honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah.
Ball entered underneath the basket. Jazz ball.
Here's Stockton. Nice move. The rebound by Doherty.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Hey, getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Maravich sinks the tray. Maravich has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Price. Gets the three to... fall.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Malone. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty from downtown. The shot no good. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. Price pulls it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Doherty. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Malone, pass to Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Picked it. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Stockton.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
James, outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And again, it's Utah.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Doherty. Still without a bucket. Looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line. On offense, here's Utah. 4-point game. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving looking around. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Maravich, no good. On the wing, Irving. Into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Eaton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second one. The Cavs trailing. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Danley. Yet to see a basket. Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. Doesn't go that time. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. From the baseline. Lots of room. Basket's good. Maravich has got 9.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Ilgauskas. No points so far. Soft touch off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Over Irving. Maravich, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one.
His second. First team foul.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From 13, it's hauled in by Eaton. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Danley. That one no good. Good work defensively by James. Shot from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 7.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Ilgauskas has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Maravich. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. With the drive, it's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving finds James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Maravich. And the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Danley. Checked by James. And it's blocked. 1:02 left in the second. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Inside. Here's Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked loose. Eden passes to Danley. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Irving. 20 seconds left to play in the half. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Price pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The putback. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Cleveland leading by 8. So the Utah 5 right now. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Doherty. Knocked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Malone. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Malone's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. James has got 11 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
To the left wing. Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Over James. A shot by Danley, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Here comes LeBron. Can't hit from in close.
Category foul. Brad Doherty. His second. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Eaton's shot is good. He has 7.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's James. Ilgauskas. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Ilgauskas. He has 6. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's James. Oh, James sinking the floater.
Boy, a great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Mark Price. His first. Third team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And they doubled up Irving to the inside. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 17.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Malone, launches it, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight, so active. Here's James. James with the focus. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Stockton from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. The shot that time not on target. The Jazz on offense. 3 ball. Here's Stockton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
John Stockton, 2 shots.
Good on both. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving, and he gets that one. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Jazz trail by 6. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Stockton, pass to Malone. There's the block. Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 5. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played.
Doherty, his 3rd. First team foul.
And stolen by Irving.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now James. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Off the inbound. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 9.
Here's foul. Brad Doherty, his 4th. Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Maravich has got 11 points here in the 2nd half. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Irving. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, hey, how about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
His 3rd team foul.
Here's Maravich. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Doherty. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that one drops for him.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Danley. Knocks it down from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Price. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 4. From behind the arc. Another three for Utah.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Ilgauskas. Good. And Cleveland leads by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Price can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. Here's Malone. It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving is double. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The putback.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Price. And connects from downtown.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
An easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And it's good. Here's Stockton. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the 4. James, no good. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Dantley from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the Jazz making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in.
Substitution.
Three-pointer, Stockton buries it from three-point range.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
And another miss by Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Price outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dantley. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. And the wide open shot from Price drills the three-pointer.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here is Kirilenko. Wide open. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Face first. Second team foul.
Price against Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Maravich. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Maravich.
2 minutes.
Irving can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Maravich against Irving. Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 9.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Here's Dantley. And it's off from three-point range. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Maravich from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Nothing on the board. Count that one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Back to Mirovic. Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Mirovic. Mirovic missing again. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He delivered 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Mirovic is out there with John Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Price. Got a hand on it. And here's Mirovic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Dantley. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Mirovic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Mirovic, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dantley's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Price. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Mirovic, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Outside for Stockton. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mirovic the pass to Eaton. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Irving against Mirovic. Dantley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And shot on the way. Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stockton passes to Dantley. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Utah leading by 7. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by James. There's 1:59 left in the first half. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Maravich for 3. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Price finds James. It's blocked, and they recover it. 6 to shoot. Maravich against Irving. Stockton down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Maravich the pass to Karolinko. That one's not going to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Doherty in the post. Maravich defending. Doherty, no luck.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Stockton down low. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James kicks to Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Price has got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, no good. Jazz leading by 8. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Fast break, here we go. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Outside Karolinko. Pass to Dantley. Misses the 3. Dantley's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Looking to get it going. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Stockton, guarded by Price. Stockton dishes to Karolinko. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Into the lane. And then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And Stockton, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. 11 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Maravich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Torty with the bucket. And Utah has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The shot's good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
That one, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. And stolen by Price. Doherty outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 8. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
.109 left here in the third quarter. The Jazz have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The first one falls.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And so he makes both from the line. And 101 left in the third quarter. Inside. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Over Stockton. No good from Price.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shoots over Doherty. Another miss by Utah.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And it's James missing. Jazz leading by 10. Eaton the pass to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. The open shot. Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton from outside. No good. And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Stockton can't get it to go. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Off target with his 3. And stolen by Dort. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
And here's Price for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Stockton against Price. Here's Eaton, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. To the paint. LeBron stuffs it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Utah leading by 7. Here's Eaton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz.
The assist, Mark Eaton.
Now Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Plays it up and banks it in.
Works that one inside nicely.
And the Jazz with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. They get it again. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
To the wing right side. Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Eaton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving on target from 13 feet.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
First one falls for him.
Stockton taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Jazz leading by 9. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Kirilenko with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. LeBron passes to Price. Launches it from deep. The putback, and it's Kerlinko with the rebound. Now, here is Maravich. This one for three. Jordy grabs the board. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
For three, Maravich. Good on the triple. Maravich has got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
The sharpshooter, Pistol Pete.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Good D by LeBron. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hamilton in at the 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. It's picked off. Here's Hamilton. Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's Maravich. Right side Johnson. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Just over a minute and a half in. Johnson for 3. That shot missing. Pass to Thomas. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And he nails the third. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the pick. Puts it up. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Over to the left wing. High post Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 7 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Lanier. Still no points. Shakes him. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks lead by 6.
Pistons foul. Richard, his first. Team starter.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pettit, and here's Young. To the middle. And it misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Wallace outside. Here's Chapuka. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Young looking around. Pass to Johnson. Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's the break. Ball stolen. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hamilton in at the 3 slot. Thomas outside to the inside. And here's Young. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Young. Just 3 to shoot. Taken away. Thomas with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Hamilton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich beyond the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Hamilton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Blocked again! The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. There's the block. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And a deep 3 from Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Fires the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And the shot goes in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 8.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young goes in. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown. He's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Pass to Pettit. There's the screen by Johnson. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hamilton. He has 7. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half bar stop. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Lanier. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the 2nd. Young with it. Here's Maravich. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Second chance shot. Here's the floater. Wallace's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Chapuka. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Chapuka. He's got 7. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettitt's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. And it's Chapuka with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Hamilton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
Pete Maravich.
And the second free throw is good. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Chapuka. Fires it. Shot clock at 5. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young from long range. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maravich has got 11 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good. 13 points in the game. And here's Detroit. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Hamilton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chapuka. He has 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Thomas. Easy jumper from very short distance. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Buried from outside.
After the 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton, and he drives in. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Johnson passes to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit to take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks leading.
Kevin Chapuka, his 4th. Team first.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. So it's Detroit now. Hamilton with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Now Thomas. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 11 in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young against Thomas, and Young gets it to go.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Outside Young. Six to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mutombo has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Lanier. Buries it down low. And Detroit leads by 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Wallace outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
And it misses.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Young against Thomas. There's the three. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. 50 seconds left in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. That's tipped.
And the flag. The kick man in the timeout. Third personal. Team foul.
And so it's Detroit with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thomas outside.
Ball coming, ball coming. Right here.
Wallace outside. Here's Chapuka. Buries it from three. So it's Detroit picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Thomas. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wallace misses. Atlanta with the ball. A tumble up top. Pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Young against Thomas. Fires top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Young passes to Pettit. Offline with his three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Young, good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. From deep, Thomas scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Pettit missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Driving inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Shots good from Young. Young's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here's Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 11 points in the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Maravich. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots from the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And this game is tied up now. Wallace drawing the double team. And he dunks it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. So it's Detroit now. Shoots it. Young with the steal. Johnson the pass to Mutombo. High post Johnson. Still scoreless. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Teardrop shot. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Johnson. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Tripucka. Hits it from three-point range. Tripucka's got 6 points. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Hawks down. Pete Maravich. His second. Team second.
Puts up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for the Pistons, Rip Hamilton out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Tripucka. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Maravich. Hits the target from 18 feet. Maravich has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Hawks. Hamilton against Johnson. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
4 on the shot clock. From deep, Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Detroit leading by 3. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either. Johnson up top, covered by Hamilton. Johnson kicks to Young. No good there off the double clutch. And here's Detroit. Here's Trapuka. And he drives in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson, that's for 2, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And he can't hit the second. Detroit with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Thomas, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Pettit, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And Young, here we go. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Mutombo passes to Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And here's Atlanta, trailing by 2. Thomas with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From past the arc, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Thomas gone 3 for 5 from the field. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Thomas. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 12.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Here's Maravich, and that's good off the glass that time.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drives to the hoop. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lanier's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Detroit with the ball. The 3. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And he's good on the second. Here's Hamilton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court set. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Young, right side. Here's Johnson, out to Maravich. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Whoop. And a deep three from Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Mutombo, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Mutombo's got his first basket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Looking to get back on track here, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great...
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
He was all alone on that one. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here he goes. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Ball stolen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Tripucka. And the 3 off target. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. The offensive rebound. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pistons leading by 11. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Trapuka. Banked in off the glass. Trapuka's got 11 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
20 seconds left in the third. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Trapuka. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Rip Hamilton out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Mutombo. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Thomas for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Johnson. Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Trapuka. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mutombo passes to Johnson. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Detroit leading by 17. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Here's Trapuka. No problem on the jumper in close. Trapuka's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Kick out to Hamilton. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Wallace. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. Hamilton against Merritt. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Wallace gets double teamed. Hamilton outside, takes a three. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And he makes both free throws. Pistons leading by 18. Thomas gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hamilton against Johnson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Tripucka gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. Tumbo grabs the board.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka. His first. Team second.
First free throw is good.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
Maravich hits them both. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Hayes. Driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first.
For the Wizards, Elvin Hayes. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's McGrady. Goes up on the baseline. Siakam, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington now. Here's Beal. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
Raptors ball.
And here are the Raptors now. Now Lowry. Here's the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Beal outside. And it's blocked.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
To the paint. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 5 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Here's Monroe. Going inside. 2 points. That one goes.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's McGrady. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bosch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Excellent use of the pump fake by Bosch there to draw the foul. It's a classic NBA move.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Monroe's got his second basket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Carter, good. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. From the elbow. And another basket for Washington.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Siakam outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, West Unseld.
And he sinks the second. Here's McGrady. He has 6. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
Second free throw, no good. The Wizards with a lead. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Monroe with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. And again, Toronto no good. Here's Unseld. It's tipped. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 3. And we'll get this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's McGrady. He's defended by Hayes. And they recover it. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Pass to Hayes. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Toronto trailing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
McGrady shot is off. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. 4-3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Bosch. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Goes up off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Arenas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Washington leads by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam against Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Here's Bosch. Blocked. And here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Doubled by Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. 4 on the clock. And it's Washington with another. Raptors trail by 5. Siakam in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Siakam's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
11 feet out.
Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Monroe. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. 3-pointer. Beal. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beal against Carter. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to McGrady. Siakam in the post. He's against Hayes. Carter finds Lowry. Here's Bosch.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Raptors trail by 7. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's McGrady from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Now here's Hayes. He has 7. And finished off by Hayes.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 7-point differential. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Lets a floater go. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Bosch. Over to the wing. Here's Lowry. Tipped. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Arenas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's an 8-point Washington lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Up top, Carter. Pass to McGrady. Now Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the drive. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 8. Tipped away. Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. And Beal comes to help. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Tries it from 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Lowry right side. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Well, his skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact a play. That time, catch and shoot.
To the wing, right side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bosch, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
For the tie, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry with it. 10 points for him for the lead. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Wizards. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter, the pass to Siakam, out to Lowry. Carter from outside. Pass to McGrady. Lowry outside to take the lead. Here's McGrady. Back to Lowry. Clock is at 3. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Unseld. Blocked! Siakam looking it over. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Monroe. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they take the lead. And Toronto leads by 1.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Siakam with it. Beal picks him up. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Got a piece of it. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter. Unseld, pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. Beal, no good. And it's Toronto's ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. Rejected by Siakam.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. A sensational block. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter.
And known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The ball's knocked loose. Unseld, pass to Beal. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Pass to Hayes. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bosch. Second chance effort. Now Lowry. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Arenas, and the layup is good off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Second personal.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
The line for the Raptors. Tracy McGrady.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Arenas off the inbound, and it's good on the layup.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosch. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Siakam's shot is off. Hayes down low, covered by Siakam. Beal against Carter. Shoots the 3. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's McGrady. Bosch inside. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lowry passes to Siakam. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Rejected by Arenas. Here's Unseld. McGrady cover, and that one is good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
McGrady against Monroe. McGrady kicks to Carter. Pass to Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Siakam hits them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's stolen by McGrady.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And Monroe kicks to Beal. Back to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Hayes. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Bosch. Outside Carter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Right side Beal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry passes to Carter. Here's the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Washington trailing. Arenas hands a 2-pointer. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Unseld.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's McGrady. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Beal from long range. Stolen by Bosch. Beal against Carter. Pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. Now here is McGrady. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe dishes to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for Washington.
He's off on the second. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Launches a three. Monroe right side. Here's Unseld. And another shot. Good on the bucket. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's McGrady. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Here's Unseld. Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. McGrady outside. Bosch up on top. Missed inside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Lowry's shot is good.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Hayes, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Hayes, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Lowry finds Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Carter with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Arenas outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lets it go from the wing. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosch. Carter's got his second bucket.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And that one drops. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. And sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 3. McGrady outside. And there's the drive. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Unseld, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there. Unseld's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Carter kicks to McGrady. Back to Carter. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hayes outside for Beal. Monroe outside. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Right side Bosch. Siakam outside. McGrady outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. McGrady's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
To the inside. Outside for Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beal's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Washington out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Washington leading now by 3. So for Toronto right now, they've got Siakam. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. There's the pick. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Just 3 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Siakam kicks to Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Hayes. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Siakam. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Outside Lowry. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 6 points.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. 8 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Monroe up top. McGrady covering. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Hayes down low, working on Bosch. The shot's good from Hayes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lowry dishes to Bosch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Sweet little floater. He has 6.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Raptors with the lead. There's the drive. Here's McGrady, and another basket for Toronto.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Good. Hayes has got 8 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Siakam outside. And stolen by Arenas. Beal with it. Now McGrady defending. Pass to one zone. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Out to Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Beal. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. McGrady outside. Out to Carter. There's the triple. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Pass to Hayes. A 3-ball. They get it back. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Raptors lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Unseld. It's good. This game is all even.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got 13 rebounds in the game. See the and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Siakam. Arenas against Lowry. Bosch passes to Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Takes it out to Siakam. Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Monroe. Top of the key, Beal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, stolen by Bosch. McGrady against Monroe. McGrady passes to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Shot from the inbound, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. A drive by Monroe, and he gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Siakam kicks to McGrady. Stolen by Monroe. Arenas with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Good D by Siakam. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Washington with the rebound. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. And Beal kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes.
That size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Monroe. It's stolen by McGrady. Monroe against Bosch. Siakam outside. Over Hayes. Off on that one. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
Some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Allen, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Shays with the bucket.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Irving, the pass to Malone. From about 16, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's blocked by Irving. He's got a clear path. Greer, no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Cowens passes to Bird. Allen outside. Connects from downtown. Allen's got 5 points.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Kuzi. 18 feet out. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Puts up a three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
For 3. Shays with the bucket. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Allen. He has 7. Pass to Pierce. Back to Allen. Clock at 4. On the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For Allen, it's all about his jump shot, setting up opportunities for him to drive and attack the rim.
Here's Iverson. Hits it from the high post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good on the shot.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Shays. He's got 5.
Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the first. Pulls up, high post. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Boston leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Allen. He's got 13. Here's Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 4. Left side Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi from the arc. The rebound by Greer. Pass to Malone. 1 second left. And the layup is up and in. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, leading by just... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the center position.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The play is under video review, under NBA
For a
rules.
coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Line for the Celtics.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Malone, pass to Greer. Over Allen. Greer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Knocked away. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Three on three. Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 6 points.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. For 3, Allen can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Greer. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Pierce. And the basket is good.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
Off the inbound, no good. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Allen outside. No good on the triple. The Sixers trailing. Irving up top. Allen defending. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8. Boston with the ball. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. No good from outside. Pierce has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Top of the key. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Basket counts. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Puts it up from 12. Boston again missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The rebound by Allen. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Shays. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's an 8-footer. Out to the wing. Here's Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
For 3, Allen sinks it from distance. Allen's got 20 points. He got it up. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center, and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Sixers ahead. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
30.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Philadelphia leading by 7. And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer going inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 10. Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Out left to the wing. And it's Bird missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Into the lane. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Allen draws the double. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. A nice shot by Cowens.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 10. From the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Cowens has got 6 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Right side, Irving. Baseline jumper. The shot comes out. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it loose. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Right side, Irving. And rejected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Irving, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Allen, left side. All sorts of time. It doesn't go for him. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Shays. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bird. And he dunks it down.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Buries it from 3.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Allen in the high post. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Allen outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Pierce. Fires the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cowens in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bird. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He buries it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Greer. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Greer's got 9 points now in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. The teardrop. The putback. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
A nice shot by Cowens. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. 1:14 left in the 4th. Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. That 3's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Malone. Oh, he nails it!
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. Missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Allen. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's got 25 points in the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Bird. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Boston leads by 3.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And there's the screen. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sinking these mid-range J's. Allen Iverson.
Here's Irving. Comes up empty down low.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kuzi. Knocked loose. Here's Pierce. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
The Celtics with the lead. Allen, left side. Pass to Cowens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, as good a shooter as Ray Allen is, you can't afford to sleep on his passing. He can create, too.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
They get it back. Shays with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Pierce lets a 3 fly. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Shays. Allen defending. The shot by Shays, no good. Boston with the ball. They lead by 4. Shot on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. Boston on offense. Allen attacking. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Got a hand on it.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
Here's Bird. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now to present.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the one spot.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Kuzi. For the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Malone. Here's with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Havlicek. Bird right side. And stolen by Iverson. It's tipped. Stolen by Havlicek. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. Here's Cowens. Tipped away. Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird can't hit. Shaves the pass to Iverson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here is Havlicek. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Wide open shot is on the money.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. They get the rebound. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Drops in the tray. Havlicek's got 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's Pierce. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Havlicek outside. Outside Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Bird inside. Iverson covering. Bird's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A slam dunk by Bird.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Philadelphia has possession. After the basket by Boston. A nice shot by Irving.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Shays the pass to Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Collins. Scoreless thus far. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3 from the inbound. Sinks the triple.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Shays can't hit. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
At the line for the Celtics.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Malone. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Celtics leading by 8. Kuzi passes to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird looking it over. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Julius Erving.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Malone, the pass to Erving. Erving. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Boston now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the wing, Iverson. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 8 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jacks up a three. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Paul Pierce.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Iverson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Over Shades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Shoots from the elbow. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Deflects the pass. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Rebound, Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. The kick out to Pierce. Trains the three-pointer. Pierce has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And then Pierce with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Erving can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bird against Iverson. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Erving. Iverson outside. Poked away. Pierce with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Boston on top, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Malone passes to Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Cowens. Powered down with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Boston with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's Bird with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one misses. Boston leading by 17. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Sent away with authority. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Still Sixers ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A nice shot by Irving.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi and stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Celtics leading by 16. Irving with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson kicks to Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Irving's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. And stolen by Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Havlicek. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
The Celtics have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The 76ers trail by 16. The 76ers with another miss. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Driving the lane. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
A minute 20 left in the third. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Pierce has got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Shays, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Greer. Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the rejection by Bird. There's the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bird passes to Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. And the 3 ball is good. Havlicek's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
Well, through 3 quarters of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Hal Greer. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 18. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Philadelphia with the ball. To the middle, here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. And they'll get another chance. Pierce kicks to Bird. The tray. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Irving's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
Good on the second free throw. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 16. And it's Iverson missing.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Iverson, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Uzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Greer. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Havlicek. Kept alive by Boston. Pierce finds Bird. Havlicek against Malone. 5 to shoot. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Connects from 3-point range. Havlicek's got 26.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Out to Bird. A 3 ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. 1:06 left in the game. He gets that one. Austin with the ball. Pass to Cowens. It's stolen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Paul Pierce.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Al Greer.
Good on both. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Dolph Schilling. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. Here's Greer. Boom, he jams it straight down. And it's the Celtics ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely, and Dr. J slams it in. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Hands it from downtown.
Havlicek for three.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson, pass to Bryant. it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, it's stolen away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West driving in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
They set a pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now here's Johnson. Puts the move on. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Counted.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Johnson finds James. 1:41 left to play in the first. West misses. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Left side, Johnson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pass to West. It's tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles leading by 5. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. with some arc. Here's Frazier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now James. Pass to West. Back to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one's good to Busher.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Johnson on the wing. He's got 9. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Lakers on D. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. So it's the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
James double team. And it's New York with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Frazier shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Guerin.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen.
Excellent and anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Out to the right wing. Fires from the line. Here's West. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
New York trailing. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line, 41.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here's Anthony. Second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Outside Johnson. 36 seconds left in the second period.
Second team foul.
Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
New York again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's James. James with the focus.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And that one drops.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 10 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And for Los Angeles, they've got James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ewing. It's stolen. James with the ball. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. West misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Frazier. The three. James with the rebound. Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Can they get it? And the layup is good. DeBusschere's got 6 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James finds Johnson. The baseline J. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
O'Neal inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's West. That one off the back iron and out. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Takes it inside. West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. For the lead. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And Ewing gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Lakers trail. James outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And New York has possession. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Puts it up from 15. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Drops in the 3. And it's a 5-point New York lead. DeBusschere's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Shot to stop the run. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Five ticks left in the third. Here's Frazier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And for New York, pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James inside, working on Anthony. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. And it's rejected. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Knicks leading by 3. There's the drive. And that one's good. Frazier's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Screen by O'Neal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the basket by West.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. From downtown. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony, the pass to Ewing.
Lakers First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's O'Neal. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the shot's good. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
That one falls.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar. Assist from LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. Can't connect. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now, here is Reed. The 3 from Anthony. It's the 3-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's O'Neal. Shoots. Ewing gets the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
West kicks it out to Johnson.
New York foul.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Lakers substitution, number 23.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. West passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron, and it's good off the back rim and in.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Ewing against Shaq. Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Frazier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Guerin, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
A rebound by Ewing. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by West. Johnson with the bounce pass. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. On the wing, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. New York, no good that time either. So it's the Lakers now. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. West kicks to Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Anthony against LeBron.
2 minutes.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 7 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Nice shot by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. 7-foot shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Guerin. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Frazier. Johnson against Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Ewing. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Launches it. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. And he makes that one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. That shot off. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. West, right side. And Ewing with the block. And stolen by James. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jerry West.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here's Guerin. West with the steal. James against Anthony. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. He has yet to score.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Johnson. Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron. LeBron against Anthony. Ewing outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ewing. It's rebounded by West. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's West. He's got 5. There's the triple. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From downtown, Magic Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now the Knicks with it. Anthony kicks to Ewing to end the run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 8-footer. And it's Frazier getting it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there. Making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and he sinks the 2nd. New York with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. With 2 seconds left. Off with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
From the corner. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Can't cash in from close range. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 9. And Ewing with the block. Frazier outside. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 9 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Los Angeles ball.
West outside. He's looking for James and finds him. Over Anthony. 3 on the clock. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. Reed. Good D by LeBron.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal inside. Covered by Anthony. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Garrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Richie Garrett at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson with the bounce pass, and Shaq with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's blocked by Shaq, and they get it back. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Ewing after Magic Johnson's bucket. Here's Guerin. And it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got 11. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And the layup falls. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one misses.
At the line.
The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Ewing. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Ball's knocked loose. Reed with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Johnson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Ewing.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 5. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal with the steal. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For Los Angeles, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's Johnson outside, and that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 4. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Magic Johnson.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. LeBron kicks it to West. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 1.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From the baseline. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. They swipe it to the wing on the left. Pass to Ewing. And the layup is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
From past the arc. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lets the three fly. Shot by Frazier, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Frazier. New York missing again.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Rest outside. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. And here are the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. That's his third. Second team foul.
Here is Frazier to stop the run. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The layup missed.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Out to the wing, the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony.
James. Assist from Jerry West.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's Guerin with the drive. Bryant against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Tries again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. James is checked in for Bryant. And he's good on the second. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Launches a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by West.
The assist, Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Left side O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one's no good. Pass to Guerin. Fast break. New York sinks the tray. Guerin's got 5 now.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's West. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. It's stolen away. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Anthony outside. Some solid defense from James.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Guerin. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the next.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. O'Neal inside. He's got 9. Here's West. James outside. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Releases. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's off on the layup. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Up again. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
A nice first quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Nails it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. With the floater. Misses again, now 0 for 3. The Lakers lead by 5.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Frazier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James on the wing. He's got 5. West misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Reed, and he banks in the layup. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's O'Neal, and he lays it up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Ewing passes to Frazier. The 11-footer, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Johnson. And a missed layup. Knicks trail by 10.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
They grab their own miss. To the left wing. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shoots from 12. And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 7.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And the basket by West. 1:14 left in the second period. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Three-pointer. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Guerin, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. West misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Frazier. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 11. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Reed. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Reed's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Now Los Angeles with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Driving to the basket.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And James puts up a deep 3. And he nails the open triple off the break. 12 points for him.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
The Lakers lead by 14.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. No good again that time. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Ali. Thank you. Pass to Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. That's tipped. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Guerin's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Reed passes to Ewing. Right wing. Up top Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Poked loose. Reed with it. Picked up by James. For 3, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 14. Down low. Here's Ewing. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's West. He's got 14. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Outside O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to John. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
3-point goal.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Misses in close. It's picked off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Anthony. High arcing shot. Rebounded by West.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 17.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Johnson for three. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Johnson. Stripped away. Reed passes to Garrett. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Reed passes to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Goes back up. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. The baseline J is on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. And down goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. West misses. Knicks trail by 19. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for New York.
So he gets them both. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
On the wing, Anthony. Floats one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 15 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Right side O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Count that one. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Reed passes to Guerin. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Reed no good. James deciding where to go with it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.